Meowdy chatty McChatters. Also, waiting on Abby. Also, Abby, have you been TTSing? Because remember, because of the parameters for, um, because of the parameters for multi-streaming to Twitch, I can't have Discord chat included in the, restream chat that shows up on stream. Also, we're on a... If you're gonna say hi to the stream, yes, you should. Otherwise, you don't need to. If you're gonna interact with stream...
Abby said hi everyone.
Yeah, if you're gonna interact with stream, yes, you should. This is the pack is literally a copy with additional stuff. What's up, Abby? The pack I sent you has North Star, which I forgot to update on before I sent it to you. So we both forgot to hit that update button on that copy of the pack, on your copy of the testing pack. Whoopsie. The whole reason we're in the testing pack in the first place is to see if North Star lets you work it now with the update. Also, I have bad news for you. The whole reason we backported to 1.19.2 is because North Star supposedly is supposed to have Saturn, except they haven't actually implemented the planet yet. That's why I can't take off to Saturn. Unless that's part of the update. The reason I haven't been able to launch the North Star rocket to Saturn is because the dimension hasn't been implemented yet. Ow! My wrist. Yeah, we do get more planets. Providing it lets us launch. Although, even if it doesn't let us launch, let you launch with me, you can always TP to me. We're not playing Minecraft, we're playing Spacecraft. Or No Man's Mine, yeah. Perfect. I wonder if there's No Man's Sky items mod. Just actually enhance the gameplay by adding... The robots dropped 14 iron? What the hell? The robots from the MHA mod dropped 14 iron. Yes, Abby? There's a No Man's Sky mod pack, themed mod pack, but it doesn't have items exclusive. And I know it uses Galacticraft, which I think actually does have Saturn, if I recall correctly. But there's no create. Do 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 do. Yeah. Is that Ad Astra? Oh, a data pack. Okay. Okay, Yuna. Oi! Get that bot out of my Twitch chat. Please and thank you. No bots allowed. Except for Twitch sanctioned ones. Like Stream Elements and Nightbots. Interesting. I'm small enough that I don't hit either pressure plate if I try to go down the middle. No. That's correct. I wonder what it means by faceless.
Abby said Ara.
Yeah.
Abby said where do I pick to start?
I think this was a plains village. Oh, did I TP you to the space station at some point? You sure? Because your rocket's down here. Your rocket's down here, Abby. I just launched up to you. I think I had you come back up here because I was gonna try to transfer this one to, try to make a copy of this one for, um, moon orbit. Did you come up to me now? You goober? We were gonna test the North Star rocket. I went to pick you up. You goober. What do you mean you wait there? The North Star rocket's not gonna touch Earth orbit. Yes, you come back down. I only went up there because you didn't have your rocket. I forgot that you could fall. Alright, come here. Hop, step on in. Let's shut the door. And then really quick. Did it disappear for you? Okay. Let's try launching. Right click the controls and hit spacebar. It's actually working! Abby, it's actually working now. So now we know we can update the North Star for the main pack. For the not test mode pack. Right click the rocket. Oh wait, I'm controlling it now, never mind. Somehow it swapped my seat and who was controlling. Because usually what it does is it stops you from controlling the rocket. So somehow I'm farther away from the rocket controls and controlling the rocket. Welcome to North Star's moon. If Saturn is implemented in this update, we might be able to go. I like how North Star's moon has flies spawning and then dying instantly. Like, why? But if Saturn actually works, we can go. Yeah, the amount of jump height you get and the slow fall. Let's grab a Saturn. There's no Saturn blocks. Oh. Oh. They removed it. Because it's not implemented yet. There's no Saturn star map because it's not implemented yet. So if we want to go to... What planet would you want to go to instead? Out of the ones that are available. Go ahead and assemble the rocket. Assemble it first. What? Insufficient heat shielding and not enough engines? Well, it looks like we're going back to Earth first. Go ahead and assemble. Launch back to Earth. Do we not have enough fuel? Oh, was it not right letting you right click? Weird. What? What just happened? Why did it... Sit back down? It assembled itself. In orbit. That was weird. Like it assembled itself partially above the moon. Also, that was the closest we get to the moon orbit right there. And this is the closest we get to Earth orbit. Okay, good, I'm still controlling it. People must have... Are you controlling it too? Try hitting spacebar. Yes, you are. Do you want to do the landing? Hold spacebar. By the way, that was a Zelda maze from the Master Sword mod. Over there, that big cobblestone and grass mountain. Also, I'm confused. Why does it think we don't have enough heat shielding? The rocket's entirely made up of heat shielding, isn't it? I've added more jet engines. Still not enough jet engines. And not enough heat shielding. But the rocket is literally heat shielding. Wait, if it's the closest to the sun, can you go underneath and add more jet engines, please? Thank you. Okay, there's your heat shielding. Give me a few seconds to glue your additional rocket engines to the rocket. Go ahead and try to assemble it. Make sure it's all glued together. Why is there a gap here? Okay, it's glued together now. Let's get in. What do you mean something is blocking? Guaranteed glued together now. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. Okay. Not enough heat shield still? This rocket is entirely made of heat shielding. It's literally made of tungsten. How is there not enough? Alright, one more layer. What about now? Alright, go ahead and sit down. And launch! Did you just... you disassembled it. Launch. To Venus we go! Our rocket looks so weird with all that excess stuff. Do you think we should make it look cool? Down there? We'll have to change how the catch works if we modify down there. Alright, get ready to control the rocket and try hitting space real quick. Okay, you are in control. Wait for us to be able to actually see the surface. And then hit space. Look, wait for us to no longer be technically in space. Alright, start hitting space, I think. Yeah. Welcome to Venusian Wastes, aka one of the Venus uh, biomes. Hey Abby, what was that about realism? There's bones over here. I have a feeling the bones are Minecraft generation. Let's not lose our rocket. So, North Star itself is at least realistic. Let's see. Jeez! My jump height is so diminished by North Star, by Venus. I have it set to 2, which is why I'm able to jump. Well, no, 1.5, which is why I'm able to jump up here. But it's slightly less than it's supposed to be. I'm pretty sure. Or is it the same as Earth? As Overworld? It might actually be the same as the Overworld. Do we want to make a small structure and see if... make a small dome and see if, this mod sealer works now? Make a dome around this. Somewhere. Well, we could do it over this cave. Make a floor. Add a floor and then make a dome. And I figure we could make an elevator shaft to the floor to add an elevator down into the cave. Hi, Cairo. I guess we can put it in the wall instead of... Like, we could do a thing here where it's technically in the wall. I'm just curious if it can... If, when we're on the North Star related planet, if it'll work. I'm still surprised. I wonder if in this version the North Star rockets will still use the fuel from creating space. All right, either make a dome or just make a ceiling. And make sure it's enclosed. Okay, let's see. I need a motor there. I think I'll need a cog. Yeah, I'll need a cog there. So put my creative tank down here with oxygen from North Star. Then I'll take a pump feed it to a pipe, add a cog, okay, it will fill the entirety of the space if we can seal the leak. Air quotes around the term leak. So really quickly, let's seal everything up. With a ceiling. Seal everything up with a ceiling. I'm tracing out the edge. Time to seal the ceiling. When I say seal, Risha often will go, "R, R." Get it? Because seal. But I think because we had already started, it didn't matter where we had picked as our starting point. Oh yeah, so now we can at least use a create and North Star creating space and North Star hybrid pack. I mean, rocket properly now. I wonder if we can launch from the creating space moon. And if it will give us a return ticket to the creating space moon. Or if because we're on You're supposed to be inside here, remember? Okay, it does not hit the entirety of this place. 4,351 blocks of 5,125 filled. So we would need 2 of them for this space. Alrighty then. I need a creative motor. Creative tank. Pipe. Creative tank needs oxygen. And I need a cog. Now, in theory, what was that particle effect? Nope. I think that was the oxygen catching fire, by the way. And I don't know if I was taking oxygen damage or if I was taking burning damage. Yeah, go ahead and try here in a couple. I have a plan. I'm gonna add heat shielding to the station. I'm surprised they didn't add an orbit dimension for this one either, as well. By the way. For North Star. What? No, I mean like moon orbit, etc. We wouldn't. The Venus orbit wouldn't matter. Because, like you just said, gas clouds. But moon orbit, at least. And Earth orbit. So that we can make satellites. Like maybe adding a satellite function. Like Galacticraft had. Yeah, so What version is that data pack for again? Oof. Wouldn't it be cooler right now because it's nighttime? Hi. I look down and you're just following me. Yeah, I'm assuming that heat shielding should help. What is that creature? Since what? Why does Venus have life? It has a bird-like creature flying around. There's alien life. There's Venusian life. There's Venusian pigs. I just saw a pig spawn, but it's not like a regular pig. It has some kind of growth on its head. Go ahead and try. It's not even a pig, it's a stone bowl. Let me guess, no? Vulture. Well, aside from burning... Wait, did I miss a spot? Aside from burning our little our little survival area has oxygen. So if you don't mind having to constantly pop the fire res, or literally be fire resistant using a fire res totem, um, give me a second. Whoops. Do you have enough yet? So, popping fire res, you can breathe here. Why am I finding spots I missed? Why did I find another spot that was missed? Double checking, making sure it's not because of my back tank. Yep, I can breathe in here. Leak detected. So down here, must eventually lead to the surface. Or this doesn't count as sealed. What is it? A Venus Scorpion. Glowing Venus vines. There's glowstone ore. There's a mimic. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, my wonderful chatting with chatters are doing well. Okay, cool. And of course, here at least, is breathable. But that isn't. Mm. You know, that hurt. Oh. So now, what we actually would want to do here is to add a small dome above this as an elevator entrance. So that we can add a little elevator entrance up here. With the redstone contact at this height. And from there, if we make the shaft correctly, we can make it so it's always full of oxygen. Um, each floor can have an oxygen supply along with the um, like what I'll do is I'll probably put in the wall of one of these floors another oxygen supply. Also, okay, there's a flight recorder. Right over the center of that, we need the elevator pulley. And then from there, we need the creative motor. Then from there, we need a redstone link for here. With that and that as its frequency. We need to turn that into a button. Let's go with good. So on this floor, we then need to go ahead and do the same thing. Except do that. Then for the basement, we'll do a redstone contact. So let's go ahead and do this. We'll put the door for this one here instead. And we're going to make this have a shaft. I have a feeling what happened was enough people were asking why they couldn't go to Saturn. Especially some bigger named players tried to go to Saturn. But they realized that they should probably remove the Saturn star map. And in the process, they corrected some stuff. Okay, so this one was redstone link down there. Yep, okay. Excuse me, Mom. You know what? Fuck, sir, don't burp. Let's grab a chest. Let's put that. That. Those 10 iron. And there. Let's grab my space suit. And the materials new book. As well as those diamonds. And then let's clear the inventory. Alright. So then in theory, if we go to the surface, this brings the elevator up. Now, since that is no longer solid, theory, if I add a couple gearboxes here, 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 and here, I can then add the oxygen sealer. A tank. Here. Pipe. There. Okay. I'm trying to make us a, working elevator with an airlock in it. So in theory, this area should be breathable too. Yeah. I should probably include a button on this side with a redstone link for that on that side. Brings the elevator up. So now I have a working elevator. For both. But yeah. So now I have a functioning elevator all the way down. Except for that spot. Excuse me, did that just say I drowned? I wonder. I wonder if the space variant of stuff counts as, Also, am I back to full height? Dag nabbit. I wonder if water breathing slash scale set 0.5 slash scale set jump height 1.5 slash scale set persist scale persist set true. Is 0.5 correct? No, 0.5 is not correct. Point 3? Ta-da! Also, I'm going to test a theory. Because if that said I drowned, I can't tell if it worked. What? What? But you were... inside the airlock. So water breathing does not fix my problem. Also, you're skinny. You're lanky, actually. You're short, yet you look squished. But it's horizontally, not vertically squished. Excuse me? Game? Oh. Not really. If you look at my stream real quick, I think you set your width too small. Your width has to be set the same as your height, technically, but for some reason it doesn't seem to be working properly. What's your scale? Five, 7. GLBQ. No. That got worse. You sure it's 5'7"? Ugh. That looks better. Slash scale set. No, scale persist set true. That way, even if you die somehow, you'll stay that scale. Hop on in. Do you want to return to the rocket? Let's remove my deaths. Should we make a little landing pad here? It's assembled. And you're on control now, if you hit spacebar. Alright. So let's wait till we're close enough to see the ground. Just wait until you're close enough to see the ground and then hit the spacebar. Now! Um, why'd the uh, why'd everything get lower? Abby, do me a favor. Get ready to re-add the corners to the catch. Alright, I'll be back down here in a couple. I have to land on the moon's surface first. Are they just added or are they elevated? By the way. Like one higher than the rest of the catch. Than the inner section of the catch. Yeah? Why? What is what? There we go. Now. I don't. She's not familiar to me. Not off the top of my head. Did she like just join? Or has she been there? Oh, hey, there's a shy guy right next to the thing. How long does it say she's been in the server? Because maybe she's someone who's changed their name. Oh, they just joined. They added Akuro as well. Yeah, that's probably one of those a spam bot. Well, they added you. They added Akuro, and they're new. They immediately added you and Akuro, which means that they're a bot. Where to next, Abby? What planet out of the star maps next? mm, Mars, Mercury, Venus. Nope. At least not yet. Mars, Mercury, and Venus. To the rocket! Huh? What's funny? Hmm. Do you have control? Uh, Even when it said I had control, I didn't have control, so you sure about that? It doesn't matter if you didn't click, it randomly assigns control. This is the mod that switches seats on us, remember? It randomly removes control from me, adds it to you when we're switching dimensions. Or removes control completely. Or makes us have to rapid fire. That's glowstone. That's Mercurian glowstone. There's just casual andesite hanging out on Mercury as well. I found some actual Mercurian gold. Also, Mercury has raptors and roaches. As soon as you saw it, you just had to kill it, right? Was it a dungeon? No, that's Shroom Light. Why is there... It also has Shroom Light and Shrooms, apparently. Shell fungus block. But yeah, it has shrooms. Do you think these shrooms would cause hallucinations? Abby? Do you think these shrooms would cause hallucinations? The rocket was this way, right? Am I going the wrong... Oh, I went the right way. By the way, did you wind up with the, return ticket? Uh, try hitting spacebar. Yep, okay, you're in control. Now I'm in control. Not yet, not yet. Now. Oh, wait, closer. Now. Let's go to Mars, I guess. The only place we haven't been. Remain seated for the duration of the flight. I think you're in control now. Nope, now I am. And we're back to overworld creatures just casually dying. Let me guess, more flies? Yep. What do you mean, why is Mars so red? Isn't Mars supposed to be one of the red planets? Mm-hmm. So it's supposed to be... Ooh. I better go back and make a waypoint. To the rocket. There's the thing. There's a thing. There's a thing I must explore. Ah, fudge! Not down here. Over here. Oh look, it incorporates create. We both hit it. Did that break things? Aha! Frozen zombies. Martian saplings. Martian tall grass. More dormant Martian stuff. There's stuff on the other side as well. Ooh, this is Mars gravel. Okay. A stray. A temperature regulator. Wait. Wait. A temperature regulator? Hey, we can make it so our base on Venus can be cool. Oxygen sealer. Oxygen filler. Fluid tank. I take it the other color is Martian sand? Well, this is mostly just Martian seeds and stuff again. As well as some liquid oxygen. Why did you just get the Mars related achievement? Send it down again. Let me see something. I thought so. That's a rope pulley. Elevator. Instead of an elevator. So if I go here and we can seal it. Shift click. Okay, it's closed. So this is a Martian lab. Lab. What was that? Oh, okay, just stones. I saw the stone ball down there and thought it was moving for a second. And thought there was something giant living on the planet. I need to get to some of the hostels so I can see what they are. So let's work our way into a cave. Like this one over here. Okay, so Mars has some crimsite. Interesting. Or andesite. A bunch of glowvines and a bunch of glowing Mars roots. Okay. Interesting. Mars root toads. There's devil moths, cobras, root toads, and worms. Echo worms. They look more like some kind of larva. Probably for the devil moths. Centipede at the same time. Actually, they look more like ants to me. Giant ants. The devil moths are bats. Pretty much. Poor Abby. Guess you're sticking to the moon? Or Venus? Where are you going? You're far away from the rocket. Okay, well, we're gonna go to Venus and set up one of those temperature regulators. Oh. Go ahead and right click and try to launch. Should hit spacebar after you have right clicked the control. There we go. I forgot that it does a countdown for a second there, especially since I didn't get to hear it. Venus. You're right, I'm now controlling it. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Now. Go for a little bit more. I'm not gonna keep the return ticket to Mars. So now, since we have a temperature regulator, I do think I want to make it so that there's a road to the Venus base. You coming, Abby? Should we put one in the elevator shaft as well? Okay, that's what I thought. It has a thing as well. Whoops. Okay. So this room should now be cooled. But I'll be right back. La boop. Alright. Is it working? No we don't. I think we're misinterpreting what it means by how much it full. Yeah, but I still catch on fire. I just don't take damage from the fire ass. What it means by how many blocks of how many blocks is that that's the maximum it can operate. Is the second number. And that's how many blocks our interior is. Is the first number. Watch. Did you put oil in the elevator? Yeah, see? I still catch on fire. So it's still doing its job. We misinterpreted something. That means we probably only needed the one. You. Stupid creature. Stop attacking me. Did you shoot him or did he just suddenly start taking damage? I didn't hear the gunshots, that's why I wasn't sure. So we need to figure out how to give the elevator a temperature regulator. I know how. Whoops. There we go. Now, the next test. We can farm, I think. There's Mars farmland, specifically. Okay, what about... There's Mars farmland, and that's it. Out of those mods. So I can go over here. Take some... doesn't seem to always work. But it looks like we can farm Can I put a normal torch down? Nope, it becomes extinguished even in our biome. So that means that if I take wheat, I can do a proper farm. On Venus. I guess the idea is that you just have to bring earth dirt with you. It's interesting that out there sometimes it didn't work. So that's quartz. I almost want to make a tunnel to the rocket with an airlock system and oxygen in it. I'll have to surround the rocket with stuff though. I'll have to make a platform for the rocket. Is there acid rain on Venus? Is that what that is? Sulfuric acid? So a rocket will always land in here. Let's do... Can we go with white stained glass for ours? Let's do this as the landing platform. That is the catch-all for the rocket. So then we'll do a layer of glass here with a door there. And then from here, we'll probably do pillars of tungsten. So it represents the holding up platform. So this will go up like so. Excuse me, what fuck's here, don't burp. So we'll put a cog. Put another cog there. Do 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 do. So we seal this off. And then, once it's sealed off, I figure out where the rocket sits compared to the landing, where the base sits compared to the rocket. It looks like the rocket landed in such an area, in such a space that we're going to need to do a little significant detail. In the sense of, it's going to have to be an L-shaped tunnel. Because if I do this, rocket landing site, tunnel is over here. The base is over here. 16 meters, but at I mean, we can either make an L-shaped tunnel or a diagonal tunnel. But I'm not sure how conducive a diagonal tunnel is going to be for my plan to include a parking lot at the end of the tunnel so that we use a car from the Cars mod to get there. But I'll be including an elevator shaft from the tunnel down from the rocket down to the tunnel. Okay, so there's that part. Now let's go ahead and grab... We'll need a temperature regulator and an oxygen sealer. So then we need a tank of oxygen, with gearbox, specifically vertical ones. Then we need a fluid pipe from there to there, set to pull. Where's the... Oh yeah, we need a door. There. We need a... No. So we need a motor there. With a lever there. Another plug there. Tank there. But not of oxygen. Where does it think the leak is? I'm confused. I have an idea. That's going to become a redstone link with button. Fluid tank. Receive. Now we're going to put a lever down out here so that we can do button fluid tank. Now we have a turn off mechanism. No, that's sealed. Where's the leak? Abby, help me. It says there's a leak somewhere. But I don't see one. Unless I have to make it so that there's no... What if it requires this? That's okay, I'll be adding an area where there's an elevator downward. Anyways, but said elevator is going to be made in its own room. Better? No, it still detects a leak. What leak? Oops. What? There's no leak. What leak are you detecting? Help? What? Doesn't mean leak. There's no holes. You agree with me, right? There's no holes. I don't see any out here either. It's completely sealed. Temperature regulator's doing its job. Okay. Let's grab a fluid tank. What leak? Am I going to need to change it? How? Am I going to need to use the cog method? And use use a pump? Maybe it thinks there's a leak to the thing? No? So that's not it. Then what is it? What leak? Let's see what happens if I seal it in its own chamber. Which I don't want to do, but what if I seal this entire area off? It doesn't have a leak in here. So it thinks the leak is out there somewhere. Abby? It thinks the leak is out here. Somewhere. Which is the problem, because this is where we need it need the stuff the most. You know? It's where we need the power the most. Yeah, it thinks there's a leak on this side of the thing. So what if how about now? Oh no, Abby. Abby, that area's fine. It thinks the leak's on that side. In that section over there. Nope, now it thinks there's a leak. Okay, so it has to be split into 2 rooms. Which is frustrating. What about now? Oh, I get it. It was the speed. It was because it was slower, Abby. So that second one can be destroyed. Because I'm going to speed this one up. I'm going to put the elevator over here in this corner. We're going to use a to get down to the tunnel from here. Silly. Bonk. I just assumed you were asking why we needed a regular elevator, like the elevator itself. Silly. Alright, so the elevator's gonna need a temperature regulator and oxygen thing of its own. I know. I assumed the pun was not intended as a extra pun. I assumed it was just to be a play on words. Okay, so that will be there. Okay. Now we need these all to have that. Then we're going to attach the motor. This area here is then going to be its own room. With 2 doors. And this is going to take us down to the tunnels. We're going to need glue. We're going to need the glue. And contraption controls. And then I need a redstone link for each floor. So let's do redstone link there and there. We're only going to have 2 floors, though. Motion controls. We can put those there. And I need the glue again. There's that. Now we have an elevator. Let's grab the space doors so that we have... You're in my way. So now we have this section, which isn't doing anything yet because of the elevator. So now we need to make this area go down to the tunnels. I couldn't place the door where you were standing. Because you still have your normal hitbox, you goober. You want to come out here real quick? And help me figure out where to... You won't be able to use the elevator to do it, because there isn't a floor. Yet. There isn't another floor. You'll have to break your way down. Because until we seal this off... and add our tunnel... Well, that went right into one of the lava pools. So once this is sealed off, it'll say that the elevator up there will say that it's full of on oxygen, but I'm not planning on putting a stop on the surface. The only access point to the surface is going to be from the actual base. You know? So we need to go in here. How deep down is the base? Is the floor of the base, rather. We have to know from this height here. So from 73 Y I need it's now 61. Okay. Their access point to the base. I mean to the tunnel. Let's see, what's the X coordinate for this? 381. No, actually, I think I need to know the Z. The Z is 22. So if we do over here, the Z is the center of this says its Z is 58. So we need to go 26 tiles past that oxygen collector. I think. Because of. I want the tunnel. Well, yes, I want there to be a tunnel. So, the tunnel's center point needs to be below me. Let's do 61. All right. All right. So this will connect to the base. What do you mean leak detected? Why does it think? Eh? It's not happy with what I just tried to do. There is no leak. What are you talking about? You're back to exactly the way you were just before. I did any modifications. So, what are you talking about? There being a leak. Excuse me. There is not a leak here. Why are you suddenly broken? I'm confusioned. What happened to our water? What? There is in fact a leak there. Excuse me? What was that? Our water was suddenly sunk. Like, suddenly was missing its floor. Abby? Whoops. That'll have to be replanted. Let's put the stuff that actually matters back in here again. None of the rest of the stuff except the return ticket to Earth matter. So if I lose them, it doesn't matter. Alright. So over here, this then goes back over here. That's now parallel with the center of the tunnel. So for Abby to be able to come down here with me, we need to do this. So in here we'll need that and that again. Max speed, so it's always doing its job. So we always have oxygen. This we'll start spreading this out. The elevator shaft at the tunnel needs to go down to 61Y. So what I'll probably do here is parking lot off to one side with like 4 spaces, 2 on either side of it. If I did this right, I should be able to get. If I did it right, I should be able to go over to the landing site. Double check the Z coordinate for the elevator. And the X coordinate, not Z. That should be 50. The equivalent of 58. 265. So if we take this down to 61 as the bottom, this should, in theory, connect. And if I did this right, these will connect to each other. Oops. I didn't do it quite right. This needs to shift over one. Then do this. Abby seems to be having connection issues. Yeah, your signal is low. On the server, at least. Is that because of what the other internet did before? Do you want to come help me empty this tunnel? From the other side? Ah, howdy. The elevator. No, 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 no. That's the right spot. The elevator will land down right here. And this is the doorway. This is a door. This is an opening. The rest of that that wall can be closed. This is going all the way back to the Venus base. In a 3x3. Ta-da! Now this needs a call button. How did you break the elevator? Or is that supposed to be broken? That's supposed to be broken. Move. The elevator's a weird shape. I just remembered. So now, on this end, we need a little bit of an area for a parking lot. For a 4-spot parking lot. Two on either side. Because the idea is that we use cars to get between the two places. We'll need a parking lot on the other end as well. I mean, you can. And I was thinking about adding, essentially treadmills that move along the whole way. A moving walkway using conveyor belts from Create. Car workshop. Does the tab exist? So where'd it go? Let's grab. Is it at the end now? So why? Why is it at the end? Okay. 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 So then from here, this is this and this. The floor is. It's a ring of 8 of these around of the car workshop part around a car workshop. So right now, I am working on adding oops, that wall can come back. That section of wall can come back. Like right here. Parallel to that. Okay, let's see. I need here to seal. Because right here is where the pipes go. You just locked yourself. Now we can seal it. There. So these are gas pumps to refill the car when there is one. And on the other end, at the other parking spots, I'll need one of these as well. If we make some, where would we make them? Trying to think. Right here would be one. And then on the other side of the wall to my right should be another one. So over here. And then here we do that. Now, to be able to do the thing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's So the updates. So these are parking spots with their own personal gas tanks, basically. And then, let's see. Let me go ahead and go in here real quick. I'm gonna add something to the storage. That needs to go in there. As does my ability bottle. As I think I'm good to clear my inventory. Now, what do you want? Do you want a SUV? Do you want a sports car? Do you want a truck? Sports car. Okay. Okay, do you want black, blue, brown, cyan, gray, green, light blue, lime, magenta, orange, pink, purple, red, light blue? Okay. Assume I need 4 of those. Let's grab a 6-cylinder. We'll need... I'm gonna give her a warped license plate holder and an Oakwood and a warped bucket. I mean, not a warped bumper. So it matches with the light blue theme. Alright. So over here, doesn't support bumpers. So default default engine starting button is R, by the way. And you have to hold it down until it actually sounds like it starts. Nice. Now you can use WASD to drive around. So now you can drive to the other end of the tunnel if you want. Just using W to go straight without touching the other buttons. Obviously D to go right. Okay, let's see. I still want a transporter. Let's go with a purple transporter. Did it shut off? Try turning it on again. It shut off. Why do you keep turning right so much? Hey, what are you doing on my parking spot? Guess you're backing into that other parking spot if you can. Or not. Um... Get out of here, stupid creature. Don't forget to turn it off. Alright, let's grab truck and 6 wheels, a large tank of fuel, crimson wood, that, and bumper. Let me guess. There's my little truck. Let's refuel the truck. My truck is specifically Gaelic just subbed again. Yay. Everything's alright, Gaelic. How you doing? And I know, Abby, that I am technically being depicted as under the car. I just realized I forgot the container. Mm. Well, I guess I don't get any extra storage. Other than the default transporter storage. Yes, Abby? It's really loud, Gaelic. I know. Nope. You just slid off as I was moving. Too bad these things, can't climb blocks, and you have to make custom. You either have to make custom roads. Can you even ride with me? Try right clicking now. Are you in my truck with me? So you're in the truck? Nice. For me, the controls are like really sensitive. Hmm. Thinking. What do you think? Is that cast iron? Or is that steel? Do you think that's, Martian steel? Because this is what Martian steel looks like. Cast iron is from Create Deco. And looks like that. Okay, so if I go to chisels, should be able to find. It could be iron sheet metal. But I think it's more likely that. If I were to completely perfectly recreate this, I actually think that I need glowstone as well, but I think that this is gonna be interesting. I'm actually surprised at how well this is gonna look. What do you think, Abby? I think that this is gonna look good. Also, bonk the Abby. Let's see, is that like 1, 2, 3? Technically, it goes down to 3. What do you think about my variant of the glowstone torch? Yeah. Give me a second. I think I have correction for that. Are those too thick? And then I think those are too thick. And they skip. Did you grab levitation again? Then why was I levitating? For a second there. Why is it causing me to levitate? What the? Something is making me levitate. I don't want to levitate. And it was definitely you. It was definitely Abby the brat. I heard that. I heard you take off the the effect. I heard that. I most definitely heard it. Uh-huh. Sure you did. Then why am I suddenly not being forced to lift into the air? Uh-huh. Did you are you being serious, Abby? Are you being serious? Are you messing around with me? Uh-huh. Okay, so now it's touching that. But now it's to... Why can't I get it to be what I want it to? Why can't I get it to interact with these blocks the way I want it to? Whoops. That's not what I want. Ta-da! Meet Ara's glowstone torch. It may not look it, but it's just as powerful as the non-Ara glowstone torch. It has no fancy particles, but it gives off just as much light. And unlike these ones, if I wanted to, I could make it what the? I just suddenly started floating again. Unlike vanilla torches and these fancy ones, I can make mine float. And for the sake of the ceiling ones, I can even add extra glowstone. Ta-da! What do you think? Can you go behind me and break the normal torches? We have a stupid mimic in our building. Also, boop! The Gaelic. Uh-huh. So in theory, if I do game mode survival, I should now have permanent breathing capabilities here. It is somehow you causing me to levitate, Abby. Just so you know. Yes. Because it only happens when you're close to me. A little help, Abby. There's a mimic down here with me. And I left my car at the other end. I'm still thinking about adding conveyor belts along this path. As those airport, style moving walkways. There we go. Parked facing the correct direction. Hey, Abby, do me a favor. Get in the car. Can I ride it with you? No. The sports car is a one-person vehicle. Good to know. So at least if we're together... If we're together, we can take my transporter. The question is it safe to sleep on on Venus? Do you want to go to the surface real quick and excuse? Excuse me. Game. Go off into the middle of nowhere and test to see if you can right-click a bed on Venus. Okay. Okay, so you can. So why did I just die? When, this says that it's filling the air just fine? What just drowned me? AKA killed me? What just killed me from lack of breathability? Is it not? Does it not place? Can Eric's toy not be placed on Venus? Hmm. Interesting. You making a bedroom? We're gonna have to have a different oxygen supply for this room. If you seal it. The bedroom's gonna have its own oxygen supply. Yes, Abby? Did you already prep this for that purpose? Wrench, fluid pipe, feeler, motor. Is that correct? Yes. Okay. What do you mean leak detected? Yes, Abby? Beds can't be placed on glass. What do you mean leak detected? There we go. But yeah, so if you want to place down beds, they have to be placed. You sure? Why are they break? Did they break when you tested them? Uh, well, what the? So beds can't be placed on Venus. So we can't sleep. I just remembered we're gonna need a temperature regulator for this room. So I need a couple more gearboxes. And then the temperature regulator. There we go. Even go. Wait, did that just place? Why is it placeable? Why did it work there? I'll be right back. I wonder if they can be placed anywhere now in this room now because of the temperature regulator. What if? Nope, not anywhere. It's like a certain distance away from the stuff. Yeah. Huh? Why are they working suddenly? Um. We have another problem. The water's gone. At the farm. I just had to replace the water. Animal pen, anyone? 2 cows, 2 chickens, 2 sheep. You're the one that left your selfie there. 2 cows, 2 chicken, 2 sheep. So we need 2 cows and 2 chickens. Yeah, look, it's safe for them. It's quite literally actually a survival base. Where'd the... Oh, there it is. So now we have animals on Venus. The question is if we leave and come back, will they survive? To the spaceship! Whoops. Let's go! Eat! Oh, it says I'm controlling the rocket now. I guess we're both controlling the rocket? You hit spacebar a bit early, though. Now. Alright. Shall we? Welcome back, Gaelic. Let's make sure that the sealant is working if we leave and come back. That's the basic gist of this. I think only you are controlling it right now. Yeah. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Meow. One way to find out. Well, I'm surviving. Go ahead. Scroll wheel, then click. Ow. Abby, I have a problem over there. I'm in survival. I don't want to get any closer to those things. Can you grab a spawn egg from one of them real quick before you kill it? Never mind. To grab spawn eggs, you middle mouse click the creature. I wanted to see what it was. It was called. You getting back in? Oh, it was a Venus Scorpion. Okay, that makes sense. Whoops. Uh-huh. All because you're doing that because it's visually doing that to us? Well, the seal seems to be working. Or not. Okay, yeah. Except our animals are gone. They didn't die, they despawned. I think we'd have to name them. Our water's being weird again. This was all source blocks. Yeah. So animals didn't die, they just, despawned. Because the seal is still functioning. What is 20 Celsius the equivalent of, Abby? In Fahrenheit. What is 20 Celsius the equivalent of? Yeah. The temperature I use in the US is called Fahrenheit, and it is different than Celsius. 0 degrees Celsius is the equivalent of 32 degrees Fahrenheit, but it is not that is not identical as it doesn't stay the exact same. I know, I was just wondering if you knew how to convert. So, what is 20 degrees Celsius? What is that in Fahrenheit? Speaking of Celsius, I am currently drinking an energy drink called Celsius. Alright. 68 degrees in Fahrenheit, huh? Interesting. That's the temperature we have. Excuse me. Excuse me. There is no leak. What are you talking about? Stop trying to claim there's a leak. That was weird. Whew. I shouldn't have to worry that every time I step through my base door, I'm gonna get suffocated. Why does it randomly lose speed? I'm holding the button down. Is there that much damage? %23 damage. Um, can you grab me a screwdriver, a wrench, and a hammer from the Cars mod? Oh, and a chisel, and a bits bag. I need a chisel, a bits bag. And then from the Cars mod, I need a screwdriver, a wrench, and a hammer. So first, repair. Until it's full. Alright, now let's head up. Yeah! Uh-oh. I just realized I'm not going to be able to breathe in that in the air, in the spaceship unless we add. And the problem is if we add anything into the heat shielding layers, we'll have to make the heat shielding layers bigger. Give me a spacesuit from North Star. Uh, Hopefully, I can pick that up with my bare hands. Nope. I'll need that back. This is a creating spacesuit. I'm not sure that's gonna work for no in. Maybe. Hold up. It's working. I think. Nope. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do. I need a motor. I need a oxygen sealer. Let's do a pipe. Um, here. Okay. We then need, a tank of oxygen. We'll need glue. We need a temperature regulator. And we need a gearbox. A couple vertical gearboxes. Okay, I need that motor still. Okay. Make sure you're seated. What do you mean not filling anything? Alright, wrench from pipes. Okay, so now it's doing that. So now we need another one of these for a regulator. And in that pocket there, we'll do that. I'll do that. Now, in theory, if we leave that like that, we should be able to do return to Earth. Really? Of course, there's another bot. What do you mean something is fine? Here. What do I do here? What do I do here? Shift it over, but that won't work. What if we do... Okay, so... What if I do from up? Above. And then... Okay, I need... pipe. Let's do... tank. Oxygen. Pump. Hog. Alright, so now we have that. insufficient methane, huh? Alright, so let's go. I'm gonna get rid of the creative stuff. Other than what Abby handed me. Gaelic, did you yeet that botty bot? By the way, did you eat the Did Gaelic yeet the bully? The botty bot? There was a bot in the chat. Okay. You're seated, right? Yep. Okay. I'm already launching. Yeah, I'm semi hoping that they'll You're in control now, by the way. Abby. I took control. Who just a jump scare attempted? Guaranteed that actually worked on Abby. Abby, did it work on you? Gaelic, I think, got her succeeded in scaring someone, I bet. Actual jump scare this time. The jump scare horror sting. Okay, so we need to make our... Well, we're gonna need to make the rocket look cool. Somehow. It has enough heat shielding, but now we can add other stuff to it to make it look cool. Is that your making it look cool thing? Does look kind of cool, actually. I just don't think I've seen a rocket do that before. And the problem about down below, if we want to add to the rocket down below, we'll have some problems there too. Because, that changes how the landing gear is going to be connected. I don't know if I want it to be... Maybe. I guess that kind of looks more rockety. But yeah, if we want to do anything changes on the actual jet engines, we have to change how the catch works. If we're going to make any modifications down here. Unless you want those corners to stay like that. Because if you want the corners to stay like that, then the catch can stay the same on the corners. Alrighty then. That's our adjustment to the rocket. Now the corners are the only thing catching the rocket and stopping it from going underground. I just noticed there's a mine shaft under our rocket. Abby? There's literally a mine shaft under our rocket. And the only reason we even know about it is because of the few times I've crash landed the North Star rocket. This is literally the only reason we know it is because I've crash landed a few times. The new rocket? Where do you want to fly to for the test? Just back to Venus, or... Okay, give me a few seconds. Let's do... Yeah, I need the star map of Venus. Here's the star map. And here's the assembly. Something... Oh, we forgot to glue it. Start at the bottom. You forgot that step, didn't you, Abby? There's that too. So down here we have this stuff. Then we fly back up here. We click here, and from here we do that. And just to make sure, I do that. There's that. Okay, everything should be connected. Now we should be able to assemble. What do you mean something... Oh, wait. Doy. I'm silly. I did nothing. I'm not forgetful. I didn't forget Abby added something to the front. I mean to the top. There we go. I didn't forget Abby added something to the top. Excuse me? What are you? Are you somehow connected to the starving skeleton? Oh, you're connected to the Red Sea object. Okay. The sides are automatically grabbed, Abby. Because of how I'm doing the gluing. It says everything's glued together. Everything is glued. Out here, at least. That should mean, because of how I did it, everything in here is glued too. Wait. How is the coolant... Why is the cooler cooling us to... heating us? Why is the temperature regulator heating our rocket? Apparently, the planet is cooler than 68 degrees Fahrenheit. Nothing is blocking the rocket. It is quite literally, completely glued together. It's literally glued together, Abby. I've literally completely glued it. There is nothing blocking it. Yeah. What is going on here? It is literally glued together. What? Thank you for the raid. You've caught me at a time of frustrations. So, someone shout out Joy Boy Live. I think I got it. I think I fixed it. What do you mean something is...
Let's use the blue team. Who are we using? It was Boofy and Cracker.
What does it mean? Something is blocking...
And trust me, wait,
us.
Green Kaido, yeah, he's still really good, just not as broken as he used to be, but he's insane. I believe so too. That is true. I think he used to be way more broken Ace, but I think Kaido is still insane. I like his teleport skill, just like how Luffy has his teleport skill. Yeah, I like units like that. I teleport.
Let's see, what in the world? Why does it think that nothing... Like, why does it think something is blocking? Also, get rid of all this glue from Abby's rocket that was somehow left behind, even though Abby's rocket is functioning now. And is in space, in fact. Everything is glued. Everything. Except, obviously, the rocket catch. The only thing I can think of is if it does not allow the connection, the use of copycat panels and copycat blocks. That's the only thing I can think of. We can find out though here in a second if we've gone through and made sure to glue. Something is blocking your rocket. Get rid of the copycat slopes for now. Something is still blocking the gosh darn rocket. Glued together on the top. It says everything is glued together. Everything is glued. So why is something still blocking? It's not that, because we flew here with it. So what is blocking the rocket? Something is still blocking the rocket. What the hell do you mean something is blocking the rocket? Glued together. Glued together. Get rid of all this extra glue. Make sure that's all glued together. What is it claiming is blocking it? Okay, that's glued together now for sure. As is that. That's glued together. Nothing is, in fact, blocking the rocket. Rocket is very clearly glued together. So what is going on here? What is going on here? Fine. You know what? 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 You know what I'm gonna do? Reglue. Complete and utter reglue from the beginning. No already existing glue. We're going to start fresh with the glue. Glue, start fresh, start fresh, start fresh, start fresh. Get rid of all glue, get rid of all glue that's already there. Yes, Abby? Too late! I got rid of all the glue! What did you, how did you, what did you fit? What do you fixed it? I literally was getting rid of all the glue. Abby. Welcome, readers, to Ara Gets Frustrated. Sorry you have to see me like this. Like this, but... Abby, that was glued. I went over it 5 times. I went over it 5 times. So if it wasn't glued, it was a glitch. There. Now, everything is glued again. We started fresh. What do you mean? I went through it 5 different times. And now, we're going back to the chaos of uber gluing. Something is still counted as blocking. Start down here. Let's do that. That needs to all be glued. But I need to work my way back up here. That's all glued again. So you fixed it and then I broke it. Is what happened, Abby, because I went through and re-glued. I'm gonna let you deal with the gluing if you think you can fix it. But everything, and I mean absolutely everything, is glued. There is no lack of glue anywhere. It is all distinctly glued together. Down here is glued to the rockets, and the rockets are glued to the ship. Unless, what if I try this? Is the door to the ship open? What does it think is wrong? The catch-all's not being grabbed. Wait. Wait. Is it the area in between the catch-all? Grab this corner. You can't do that kind of gluing. Catch-all. Not like that. The problem sits that if we try to do that kind of gluing, the catch-all gets grabbed. We won't have a catch-all with that kind of gluing. Is the problem. Abby, if we're gonna have a catch-all, we can't glue like with the excess stuff. Now, in theory, that should work. Although, what if it's right here, but needs to be... Okay, so that needs to be sealed into place. Let's make sure it's all connected in this manner as well. Okay, there's that. That's all definitely connected. Everything down there is connected. No ifs, ands, or buts. There's no question about it. Everything down there is connected. But right now, the oxygen sealer thinks there's a leak somewhere. Whoops. Mm-hmm. What is the problem? Top says it's glued. That says it's glued. That says it's glued. Everything says it's glued, Abby. Everything is glued. Absolutely everything is glued. So why is the assembler claiming otherwise? What is in the way? We flew here with the creative stuff that's in here. So we know it works as a rocket. And the only thing that broke was your changes. It wasn't until we made your changes that everything broke. No, you didn't. Not according to this. According to this, the issue is still broken. There is still something wrong with the rocket. Glued, glued, glued. Gluedity, glued, glued. Glued, glued. Glued. I have some extra glue. Just in case. Just because. It is completely glued. So what is our problem? Something's blocking your rocket. Make sure everything is glued together. It is! Ah! It's okay, it's... Ah. It's late. Everything is glued. Everything is glued together. And yet, my rocket thinks that it's not. What the flippers is going on here? Blip, 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 blip. The only thing that's changed since the last time the rocket flew was Abby's little add-ons. Do-do-do-do. We wanted it to look cool. Do-do-do-do. Now the rocket won't assemble. Do-do-do-do. What is wrong here? Everything is glued. Do-do-do-do. Everything is glued. Do-do-do-do-do. The rocket claims it's not, but it is. It very clearly is. Do-do-do-do. Everything is glued. Everything is glued. I don't care what the rocket says. Everything is glued. What you doing? Sealing off the cave? Everything is glued. Glued. Everything is glued. There should be nothing wrong with the rocket, and yet there is. Why does it think that something's blocking it when everything is glued? Everything is glued together. What the flippers is wrong here? Why does my rocket think that stuff is wrong? Are we getting rid of the catch-all? I have an idea. Let's temporarily get rid of the catch-all. Let's disconnect the rocket from everything but its fueling. Okay. It assembled this time? One block. One fudging block was all it took. Can we change how it's glued, please? So that we can have our catch-all again. Right there. Needs to be changed. There we go. I want to be able to put the catch-all back. Huh? Where? This block? This corner block was our problem. Right there. Okay. Let's put the corner... I've re-glued one of the corners because it was going to try to take part of the catch-all with it. So we can put the catch-all back. Don't forget the catch-all included stairs. That was stone brick stairs right there. Oh, come on. This does, in fact, need to exist. Excuse. There we go. Functioning rocket now. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blast off. Heat. Abby, I just remembered something. We're going down to Venus. Venus is catch-all. I'm not sure it's gonna fit. That this is gonna fit inside the Venus station. We'll see. And that's what I was afraid of. Your change made it not fit inside the Venus station somewhere. Yep. Right here. And it looks like it wasn't even a change to the rocket. Something you did on Venus station was weird. Do me a favor. Something you attached at the bottom of Venus station, Abby. Here. Take the star map of Venus. Go back up to Earth. Did you not add something at the bottom? Was that all me somehow? Huh? What? Go back to Earth and then come back. I gave you the return ticket to Earth. That's right. Not enough fuel. Okay. Now, I'll need you to go to Earth and come back. Don't forget to pay to third person and pay attention to your landings. I'm really curious what happens if I don't sit. Whoops. Whoopsie. Alright, go ahead. What happens if I don't sit? Problems? We don't launch if I don't sit? Okay. You can, reassemble and launch. I'll be right back. Maybe it's because I'm not the pilot. Since it's a return ticket, maybe it's my fault. I'll, before I finish going AFK. I was gonna come sit down. Okay. Ah. Hmm. Okay. I can't. Okay, this is assembled. Uh huh. Okay, I'll be right. Fudge, I messed up. I opened the door again. But it's still launching. Ow, 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 ow. I'm going up through the elevator. Through the rocket. I'm going through the rocket, Abby. I went through the rocket. Let's see, anything in the... Okay. It should work now. I'll be right back. I'm back. Do, 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 do. If it lands correctly, this time, we'll be able to fuel it. It landed on Earth, right? What's wrong? Did it land weirdly? What did you do? Did you crash? Um, yes. forgot to regain control, didn't you? Ah. I'll have to launch it. I'll have to take it to Venus, back to Venus. If you want to TP to me afterward. You can finish fixing the platform, but wait for me to launch. Did you build over me by accident? I got grabbed somewhere. The rocket stopped launching. I thought I broke the catch-all. Whoopsie. Okay. Reassemble. Fly through the gap of what used to be catch-all. Okay. Right about now. No, a bit too early. There shouldn't be any catch-all here. Think that works? What? Why am I one block taller? What happened? Let me know when it's finished up there. Abby. When it's finished back on Earth. Because I have to come... I'm gonna have to relaunch on this end. Great. Now I have to... Because it landed weirdly, I have to modify... I have to manually refuel the rocket. Precious little kitten. But yeah. I'll have to manually refuel the rocket. which I did. Now I have to take control and wait for Abby to tell me when to launch because I need to relaunch back to the Venus later. Ow, cat! Careful! Stop that! Is the catch-all fixed yet, Abby? Cat! Don't bite me! Bully? Brat kitten biting my foot. Biting my foot? My foot is not to be bitten. The kitten's bullying me. Okay, good. I was like, that looks like it's sealed. But then I realized it wasn't. There we go. Now I can fuel the ship. Rip my rocket. Rest in peace, my rocket. My tiny rocket. Apparently, I should always be the pilot. After learning from my own mistakes. I should always be the pilot of the North Star rockets. Okay. Well, I have to do one last test. Do you want to ride up to Venus with me before you go? Yeah. My foot. The cat is attacking my foot. I plan on ending the stream anyways soon. So once we get... If I did this correctly, we should land properly now. That's early. There we go. Okay, now my test is to see if I fixed things on this end. Perfect. Everything is fixed. Good, 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 good. Now if you come around here with me, this is how you fuel the rocket. This lever activates the pumps. If you want, we can put one with this exact same redstone connection near the rocket, like closer to the front, so that we can see the fuel level. Yeah. Because what I could do is I could put a lever with the same control, same redstone link over here. Where we can see it. Then we wouldn't need the one over here, because we'd have this one. Then we can open the rocket and see when it's full. Okie dokie. There we go. It's fixed. It's because we had to make the rocket longer that we didn't land properly on Mars. I mean on Venus, by the way. We had to make it slightly longer and wider so it hit a thing. It hit a thing that it wasn't able to hit because it wasn't wide enough to hit it. But yeah, alright, bye Abby. Alright, Chatty McChatters, here in a couple of seconds I'll be ending stream. Now that Abby's left. Alright, Chatty McChatters, thank you for joining me. As always, Civica Golden. Hey, Gaelic, can you do me a favor and ban that Carolyn VTuber person from Discord? By the way, they're a scammer. Thank you. Alright. Bye-bye. Chatty McChatters, Civica Golden, love y'all.